Alright, welcome everybody. And thank you Dirges and Dump for the resub. Much appreciated. How we all doing? Hope everybody's well. I am pretty exhausted today. I ended up getting hyperfixated on a thing last night, and before I knew it, it was late. Ah, thank you, Dragoon. Much appreciated. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Yeah. I ended up getting kind of hyper fixated last night on. Did you know that there were like, I think it's 4, maybe 5 games for the Sega 32X that also required the Sega CD? Such that if you were, say, planning to do a marathon where you look at all the 32X games, obviously you would need to find those ones as well, which probably were not in like the pack of ROMs that you found. And then it would turn out that those are a pain in the ass to emulate. And so that might send you down a rabbit hole, no pun intended, of trying to figure out how to emulate those. And like, yeah. the Sega CD 32X is both real and horrifying. Exactly. And sure, were most of those games also available just on Sega CD? You like exploring rabbit holes? Oh my. But like, that wouldn't count. I need the ones that are specifically the 32X ones if I'm going to look at all of the 32X games, right? So I ended up staying up way too late, but I did get everything like kind of actually... Everything should be able to run for when we do that. So I am planning that marathon probably pretty soon. It's been too long since I've suffered through a marathon. I think it's time. But yeah, how's everybody doing? As for me, I'm gonna try more 9 Souls. We'll see. If we're too tired to do 9 Souls, we might switch to something else, but we shall see. It's going through the Sega CD library, and it's really funny just how many of them either suck because of poor performance, not being much of a game, or just being so obnoxious along with the former that the only ones that scored okay were just Genesis grade games with CD audio. Yeah, like I've been catching his VODs occasionally, and yeah, I know like his number one for a very long time was just like the Final Fight port, right? Which is just the Genesis game, but with like a couple minor additions and better music. Bram Stoker's Dracula is exactly how not to make a game. I don't think I ended up watching his VOD for that one yet. Or I might have had it on in the background and was kind of only half paying attention. But yeah, so I mean, I had to get those ones working, right? But we shall see. If we can do this today, we will. But we might swap out to something else. I make no guarantees that, tired as I am, I'm gonna be able to play this. Let's see. I believe there was like a spot that we couldn't get to before that we should now be able to get to, like this way, right? Hey, Prince of Foxes. Some squats already? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. He also mentioned specifically how the CDI and the Sega CD had the opposite problem. Like, the CDI had a bunch of stuff that would have been better on the CD, while the CDI, far more impressive resolution video capabilities, would have made the FMV slop just a little bit better. Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense. Alright, this wasn't the direction. Let's see, was it down here? Sure is, okay. Alright. We need to do that. Nailed it. Alright. Instead we got Genesis Plus with the grainiest video in the fruits of Nintendo's A Brief Affair with Philips, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. One. Whoops. Ow. Thank you, Necro. Okay, this is gonna be a thing. Don't get distracted. Yeah. How you doing, Necro? Thank you for the resub. Early 90s gaming hardware is wild to think back on. Now that we've long since had 3D and engine graphics in video games, yeah. Doing alright? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Me, I am incredibly tired. So we'll see how doable this actually is. Okay, I don't have to do that again at least. I suppose I have that as well. Though that did, like, no damage. Shit. This is gonna be hard. And it seems like those things shooting regenerate, so focusing on trying to get rid of them is not gonna be terribly important. This is probably not even, like, progression. This is probably, like, some bonus thing. But whatever it is, we need it, right? Whoop. Shit. I feel like we're not even hurting this guy. How's it going, Gambit? I should play Papers,
Breaking
Please
news.
sometime.
Energizer Bunny arrested, charged with battery.
Ah. Was that always there? That's been there a while, yeah. I forgot about it, honestly. Oh. He's later charged with assault and attempted murder, but we don't talk about that. Yeah. Me, am gamer. I'm gamer bunny. Alright. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting this to be an immediate, tricky boss fight, but here we are. Damn it. This guy's a dick. They really don't want to give you a chance to heal in that room, huh? And my usual, the hitting them with the key talismans there is not stunning him for very long. it's not great. It seems like that might not even be worth doing in this fight. I think it's just gonna be a long, long, long battle of attrition here. Jesus Christ. Not the greatest first enemy to red parry on. I mean, him I don't really, I guess, need to red parry on. I'm not really trying to red parry him. Like, I can red parry, like, the things that are shooting at me, but it seems like they just come back anyway, so that doesn't seem super helpful. I think I'm just better off, like, dodging around them instead of trying to red parry them. Maybe we come back to this guy. Maybe we come back to him. There are some other places we can go. I'm guessing that's not progression anyway. So actually... So let's see. Yeah, factory. So yeah, let's see. We should have a much easier time exploring the factory now. Okay. Let's see. Wasn't there like another thing to rest at? Am I crazy? There we go. Oops. Oh. Hey. Should I come back? Or, like... Seer, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without even using all of my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliation and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. The G Dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory? That's not what I meant, Seer. I'm talking about protecting the Council. Any enemy of the Council is an enemy of the G Clan. Time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied a little too much. I never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology. Those who say that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. Just sitting around naked on his couch drinking tea. He's just like me, for real, for real. Uh-huh. No bits. Yeah, he had no bits. He didn't have his stuff toggled on. I don't know what that noise is, but it's kind of creeping me out. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see how it is. Alright. But fire kills them. Good to know. So smart. Bad news. Art of my bunny was stolen and being sold on the Luca? I'm not even sure what that is. Is that a fact? Ah, look at these nuts. I should have known. I was gonna say, like, you know, that would be odd, because, I mean, I've never paid for, like, the only art that exists of me is, like, fan art. Like, none of it was, like, I haven't, like, been fortunate enough to have the money to, like, you know, commission anything. So. I would love to have enough money, and you know, to commission artists to make art of me. Whoops. That's it. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting more to pop out. What's this, White Fox game? I think we're more of a kitty. But this is Nine Souls. It's a kind of a Metroidvania in the vein of like a Hollow Knight style thing, but the combat is very parry-centric. Very timing-based. Don't love that. Am I, like, missing something? Can't get through here. That was the wrong thing to do. Aha! Okay. Aw, come on, man. Really with this? This is what we're doing? Ugh. I thought we were done with that. Finally returned from work, still looking for the village. No, we did save the village. We did save the village. How you doing, Erect? Ow. Okay. The musical, I say the village. It was so hype. Yeah. The music, yeah. It was so hype. It makes me sad that I didn't do a better job. I had to, like, do it a few times before I actually completed it, so, like, it kind of ruined the hype moment of it, right? You return and it's like, it's so triumphant, and you're like, yeah! Some highest chocolate. And I'm not sure I am familiar with the phrase. My German is not very good. Ah. Cool. We has a shortcut. We love a shortcut. I feel like in that other room, I feel like I could have gone another direction. Like this area. Maybe I couldn't have, by the looks of it. You do not see me, do not perceive me in any way. You see nothing, you see nothing. Get roasted, idiot. That's what I'm saying, I can't take the heat. I mean, I'd rather not. He's a wimp that does not go to a sauna often. That red stuff is just furnace heat and radiation. Enemies take damage from open flames, though, yeah. You can't take the heat. Poor boy. He's just a little guy. Okay, what does that do? I see. I'm gonna have to do this fast, I see. Shit. 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 Okay. See, I think I can maybe do a dash to skip over the rope entirely to go like that. Yeah, and then we can go like this. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Was it not a... Is it not a... one of those? Does not appear to be. Do I have to... Ah, I have to destroy the shield, obviously. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. We did that. So I guess we can just come back down here. Now we want to come down here, I guess. Go the other way. We'll wait for that guy to go by. Feels morbid, can't tell you why. You're not wrong. The whole game has quite a, like, sort of, ambivalent vibe to it, I guess you could say. Like, Yi here, though what he is doing is probably, like, you know, in the end, of course, the correct thing to do, and he's doing, like, what is right. He's doing good. He's, like... Oh, God, this was a mistake. Oh, I did bad. That was a mistake. How can I get back to open that up? I guess that's the big question, right? Am I going, like, completely the wrong way right now? Like, didn't I open up a shortcut somewhere? Yeah, it was like it was right here. Okay. Which gets us over there. Can you, like, F off, please? You, like, leave? Did you go? Thank you. Alright. So we want to go, like... Do we want to go... No, we still want to go up from here, don't we? Up and then over? Maybe? Yeah, I think so. So this is not correct. So yeah, we go up from here. Yeah. So up and over from here. Whoops. Okay. We done got spotted. That's okay. Alright. Let's just boogie across here if we can. We cannot. Uh-oh. Okay. We do need to get, whoops, up there. Yeah, we need to get up here. I'm contemplating a plan here on how to go about doing this. With these snipers being pains in the butt. I think... Okay. Okay. I think we want to take those snipers out if we can. Fuck that up. we got that one. Now we need to do the other one here. I don't know why I did it that way. I should just waited like another half a second. Ow. Okay, I feel like I was robbed there, like... He flashed like he was about to shoot and then he didn't. That was rude. Ow. Not a Pokemon. Can't just do that. It's very rude. If I located the Hammer Boys, it could make them stop hammering before checking every nook and cranny. I mean, I stopped them in, like, the main room. Not with that attitude. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Ow. Having a lot of difficulty with the timing of that for some reason.
Hey, Dad, did you get a haircut? No.
I got them all cut.
All cut.
Oh, come
of
on.
all species that have become extinct have been birds.
Well, I mean, a lot of things were birds, right? Like, the dinosaurs were birds, so I guess, like, right? Like, a lot of things are classified as birds that we probably wouldn't think of as birds. Taxonomy is weird like that.
Why does Waldo only wear stripes? Because he doesn't want to be spotted.
Ha, that's pretty good. Pour water for the dad joke machine. Yeah. Alright. Not gonna lie, this might be like the most annoying room in a while. Like, I know, who'd have guessed it, right? Like, snipers, like, you know, on like a high up area like this, annoying to fight, who would have guessed it, right? But yeah. Huh. Ow.
The strongest muscle, relative to size, in the body is the tongue.
Shit, fuck that up. Oh, I'm dead. To out annoy itself. It has been it's been this particular area is trying my patience a little bit. Like, if it is possible to stop the things from going again this time. Because I broke him down in, like, the main room, which is why I was like, what the fuck, why is it going here now? Do they have, like, another set of those damn things going now? I hate everything right now. Like, it's such bullshit. Okay, we can hide here. Yeah, see, it's on the other side of this thing. If I can get over here. But it's on the other side of this door. Alright. Damn it. I know. Ack! Sorry, look. Chat, you distracted me. How you doing, Callum? Ow! Okay, we might as well just go back. Okay to call me Sam? Yeah, yeah. I have a lot of nicknames. Sam is one of them. But yep. Sam, Sammy, Beige, Beigey, Bunky. I have many nicknames. I am known by many names. Actually, it's up here that I want to go, right? Yep. Yep. There we go. Okay. That's one. Ow. You lost sight of me. So do I want to kind of go up and maybe do like just hit and run here maybe on him for safety? Okay. There we go. Got them out of the way. So now we just need to do this. There we go. Okay, got it.
Well done!
Thank you, thank you. Stressful. One of the more annoying rooms in this entire game so far, I have to say. I'm still very much enjoying it, don't get me wrong. Dead. Yeah? You just got like a little ball of clay here. A gene eradicator. This toxin can cause irreversible damage when added to a transmutation crucible. Oh. This specially refined neutralizing agent created to control runaway experiments ends any and all effects caused by genetic modification. I do believe we're going to add this to Jaquan's transmutation tank, if I had to guess. Let's see. Warning. A medicine cabinet damage. Use the gene eradicator on any remaining experimental subjects. Transmutation medicine is a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitate genetic sequence modifications. It can be ingested or inhaled. Certain medications cause intense pain that is intolerable for many people. Some drugs have strong side effects and must be administered under expert guidance. Now, if I had to guess... I assume we're going to be using that on the duder. Gene eradicator. A key item. So I assume so. Okay. Where then do I go from here? We can drop down into the room down there, it looks like. Go right. We got ads coming up in a minute, so once they start, we'll take a little break too. All right. So we'll drop down here in a second and try to make our way that way. Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't love that. There's ads. So we'll take a little break for a moment while ads play. So, whoop. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's see here. So we need to go down from here. We have some duders that we should take care of. Door. Okay. Cool. All right. shortcut. That's a real good shortcut. Guard production station. New Kunlun guard production schedule. Red Tiger Legion production shortage. 5 shifts, 43 units each. Automatic scheduling must continue. The New Kunlun Transmutation Factory builds upon lost transmutation technologies from the G Kingdom to produce genetically modified guards. Thank you for the head pats. Quite a plethora of ads. There was one for a marathon. One of the reviews said, masochistically brilliant. Who wrote that? That's an interesting one. Yeah. But thank you for the head pats, Gem Moon. Materials, including embryos, medicinal herbs, animal genes, and biomass, all undergo heating and processing in the furnace core. Genetic material containing the Kanghui regeneration gene provided a crucial breakthrough due to its ability to withstand multiple rounds of modifications. The samples were said to have been provided by a generous volunteer. Masochistically brilliant. Like me. Cool. BRB? Alrighty. I hate this. Nice. Alright. Another one of these freaking snipers. These guys are the worst. These things. Alright. So yep, it's just go up and deal with it. Alright. Ow, fuck. There we go. Suppose it would, like, behoove me to get good at doing that. I could have, I suppose, ended that sentence at, I suppose it would behoove me to get good, period, right? Let's see, can I just do a little sneaky here? A little sneaky hack? We do a little hacking like a sneaky sneaker? Adorable gun. Bun, what game am I playing? This is Nine Souls. It's a kind of Metroidvania similar to Hollow Knight, but very parry heavy. The combat is very parry centric. Like that. Let's see. Let's scout ahead a little bit. Let's see here. Alright, there is a thing that we can get to there. Or if we do a mad dash across, we can get to safety on the other side. Alright. Like so. Oh god, it's a... Well, I don't like that. That... You know, if the boss would actually get out of the way so that I could finish off the archer, there we go. That would actually be helpful. Can I cheese the boss this way, I wonder? Not that it's like a boss, it's like a mini-boss at best, but... If I can just, like, cheese this guy like this... I'll happily do it. Shit. Kind of locked in right now. A little bit, a little bit. The game kind of requires a lot of concentration. I do worry that that is making it slightly less fun to watch. Because then I can't, like, interact with chat quite as much as I normally would. Alright, so yeah, we can just do this. Now we can just kind of... Oh. There we go. But yeah, that is, we be doing some 9 souls. Let's see. Should I not go for that boss? And there's just a treasure chest there. Can't tell what's down there exactly. We could try to find out. We could go down this way. See what's down here. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. Intruder. Oh dear. Oh god. Well, we didn't have a choice to not kill that one. We usually have the option to, like, you know, buy the chip off of them. That one was just like, nope. Get murdered, idiot. Yeah, well. That happened. Hmm. I see. I could come in here. We can see what this is. I feel like there's still a bunch of, like, areas back there I did not like. Okay, wait a minute. I think I see. I think I understand the Matrix. Well, that wasn't correct. All right. We hack you. We hack you. We hack you. That'll turn that one into that one. This will turn those on.
Nurse, doctor, there's a patient that says he's invisible. Doctor, well, tell him I can't see him right now.
Ha. I take it I want to get this. But I also want to get... Oh, I definitely want to get up here. Those are goodies for me. I like goodies. So that'll turn those on. I'll turn those on. Alright. So how am I gonna do this exactly? If I do this, can I dash over? No. No, I cannot. Is the answer to that question. Think. Do that. That makes the one I'm standing on disappear. So we can't do that right now. So we do this. That makes the one I'm standing on disappear. That's no good. Maybe I just figure out this side of it first. Hold on, let's see. Like this. Huh. What about this? What about this? Hmm. Hmm. This would turn them all. This would change every single one of the ones on this side. This only makes those two go away, which does not help me. Hold on. Yeah, this isn't getting me anywhere I wasn't going before, unfortunately. So, no, that's not what we want then. That's definitely not what we want. Now, does one of these get that middle one over here for me? What if I do this? Like, this gets me, like, close, but no cigar. Not quite. Yeah, and that swaps all of these. I don't know, I have like no solution. I'm not getting any closer to a solution here. Yeah, it does not help me in the slightest. Damn it. Let's see. Is there another one that makes this middle one swap? If so... then this makes the middle one swap and that one come out. So if we can swap the middle one again... This is kind of infuriating. I'm getting, like, no closer to a solution here. Hop up here. Whoops. That was a mistake. Okay, hold on. So if I, like, do this... will I, like, land on that one underneath me? I sure will. Alright. Okay. We got there. Hey Akira, and hey N64 Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Dinner with JJ902 or a penny that doubles in size every day. I don't know who JJ902 is. Some fertilizer, a genetically modified fertilizer, especially formulated by Gomang for New Kunlun. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may also trigger random mutations. This fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any body part that comes in contact with it must be immediately rinsed with water. Alright, let me see. Okay. I think I see what I need to do here. I need to do that. And then, yeah. We do this little trick again where I... there we go. That's an interesting little puzzle that makes you kind of like you have to, you know, you're not thinking like, hey, how do I make the path forward? For myself, it's, hey, how do I take advantage of the hitboxes? Assuming that's how you're supposed to do it. Log entry: the deceased stole pills and choked on them. Stole pills and choked on them. He's been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus in that eye. I'm going crazy. What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. It immediately put one of us into a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. Thank you for the follow. A party to your death. Welcome, welcome. Can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I don't know how no one responded to this call for help. What the hell actually happened? And thank you for the head pats. Alright. Give me that skill point. Very nice. Take a free skill point any day. Alright. Oh. There's only one. Only one what? Head pat? Ah. Well, they're nice and cheap to redeem. Let's see. So do I want to go down in there, or do I want to go back up here? You're a good mod, Dump. You're a good mod. We appreciate you. Oh, whoop. I didn't trigger the fire. That would help. There we go. I see. We need to get up there and drop that rope. Alright. Can I do that? That's the question. From here, I don't know if I can. Let's see. Well, go up, grab the rope, come across here. Through here. Can we just skip through the boss fight, maybe? Get the... Maybe we just run past all this nonsense. There we go, drop the rope. Okay. Cool. Ow. I don't love all this. Okay. So we hop up Go over this way. How far does the... Quite far. Quite far. Quite far. Don't love that. Alright. So we'll try it. Gonna go this way. Going this way. Uh-oh. I'm fucking dead. Damn it. The first time chat's usually that bad? Not usually. Like, the problem is there's, like, a lot of bot activity recently. Like, a lot of, like, there's, like, a lot of, like, you know, oh, buy viewers here and stuff. Not usually, like, not so much like a huge problem of like people being like disrespectful or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, more like, yeah, like bot activity and such. All right. So over that way from here. Looks to be what I want to do. Yeah, it's one of the few joys that, you know, a mod can have is yeah, popping the bots before the streamer notices. Yeah. Yep, race the bot to bot the bot. Take a little smoke break. Alright. Alright, so we're going this way. Aha. There we go. And we can finally deal with these guys. Ow. There we go. Get wrecked. There we go. Much less stressful now. Okay. Now, do we want to go back and fight that boss? That kind of mini boss. Perhaps? Oh, residual hair. Oh, some free poison. We love that. We got a buddy that'll love that. He loves poison. We got a buddy that can't get enough poison, frankly. We also have almost enough for another skill point. Maybe I try to just get that real quick as well. Yeah, when the parries work, feels real good. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Got another skill point. Let's see. Our save spot is way over there. Did we have a faster way to get there? Is there anything over here? Kinda looks like there's a thing right there. Might just be part of the decorations. Kinda looks like there's a thing though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Whoop. Because I do want to try to fight that boss. I kind of want to go rest first. Oops. I'm just gonna do that. We'll eat a little fire. It's fine. Let's see. We also have 2 skill points. We can get even more damage. I feel like even more damage is good for us. Alright. So yeah. It's just over this way. Fighting this guy is gonna be way less stressful now. Let's see, can I... I can just do, yeah, I can do this and hop down to clear out the archers first. I think that behooves me. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Alright, and now we can try to fight the big boy here. We can get like a nice big attack on him like so. Oh, well, not if he turns around on us. Ow. That could have gone a lot better. Ow. That could have gone a lot better. Okay. Okay. Oh wow. We just parried those with terrible timing right there. Alright. Let's regain that health real quick. Take a little sip of tea. Alright. We can't seem to sneak up on the guy, so... Yep. Damn, okay. Maybe I don't want to fight that guy at the moment. Let's see, where's the actual boss gonna be? I'm guessing down through that way. Let's see. So yeah, down this way, I assume. Gambit. Gambit, you prefer good boy, good bean? What do you prefer? Just so I'm sure. This guy's like stuck underneath the elevator here. Good boy. Alright. Gambit, you're a very good boy. You're a very good, sweet boy. You deserve all the head pats, all the cuddles. You're such a good boy. Whoop, shit.
Clownfish, wrasses, moray eels, gobies, and other fish species are known to change sex, including reproductive functions. A school of clownfish is
Actually,
always
let's go this
built
way.
into a hierarchy with a female fish at the top. When she dies, the most dominant male changes sex and takes her place.
Yeah, I've heard people say how, like, yeah, when you realize that, like, Little Nemo is a very different movie. When you realize that little factoid. Ow. Huh. How do I get up there now? There's a rope right there. Huh. How do I do that? 'Cause I can't get on that one from here. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? I guess so. This must be progression. Certainly looks like it, huh? We got ads starting again in a couple minutes, so... I know, this was like... the way I came in. It's the opposite of progression. Where am I going? back uppies this way. Have to go on a call. What's the agenda? Trying to figure out at the moment where to go next. Trying to think of, like, with all the kind of twists and turns I've taken so far. Oh, shit. Where I'm supposed to go now. I could definitely use, like, another, like, upgrade to my, pipe. Shit. God, I'm like just absolutely failing here. Let me see. Is there a reason to like go up from here? It does look like... Yeah, I could, like... That's to replenish my arrows, isn't it? I mean... That's gonna replenish my arrows anyway. Nice. I should really use those more often. Yeah, I never did come up this way, did I? Hey, Grumpy. How you doing? Excuse me. Bust him up? I'm working on it. I am working on busting him up. Okay, well, we now have this little shortcut here, which is nice. Some good opium. It is said that whatever he is smoking, it's not particularly good for him. That is known. It's not great for him, whatever it is. We've established that. There we go. We have this rope finally, right there. For what that's worth. Shit. Well, shit. Well, fuck. Okay. Damn. Apparently I just don't remember how to parry. Alright. Now where the heck am I? We're back. We're in this general area. Where do I go from here? Slowly opening up all of the shortcuts, which is nice. Now, if I just knew exactly where I was supposed to be going. Let's see, is it here? This is probably it. There's a safe spot. So, I'm gonna assume this is probably it. Hey, Azire, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. This is the injection port for the transmutation crucible. Do you want to put the gene eradicator in? I sure do. Nothing would make me happier. Use the gene eradicator to fight Ji-Quan. Did we just kill him? Did we just murder him like this? Did we just murder his ass like just like that? Because that would be amazing. Also to the right there is stuff. I'm gonna check it out. Thank you, Zyre. 22 months. I know, can you believe it? That's crazy. Sword of G, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. Ah, the Jie clan's ancestral sword. Custom-made defensive swords are an important part of Jie culture. The sword's form and complexity reflect its owner's identity and status. A Haoshin Sphere model. Haoshin Sphere model label. The Haoshin Sphere spans 9,000 li with 3 extreme range rhizomatic cannons. At the close of the turbulent era, Jietong led the Ji Kingdom to build the Hoetian Sphere, a massive satellite powered by countless rhizomatic columns capable of destroying any nation on Penglai. Many outstanding scientists were lured into working on this weaponized space station, as it was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used for extraterrestrial research. Jietong's ambition to unify Penglai was thwarted by the Fengshi Guild, and the sphere was never completed. Destroying the planet with a Riz energy. Time to make him a Robin. If I just murdered him by, like, poisoning him in his, like, little thing here, that would be amazing. Like, if that's, like, just the whole... Like, I don't even have to fight him now? Okay. I assume we're just gonna fight a weakened version of him. Huh. You escaped. How amusing. But I do say, young Master Yi, what's the rush? If you want to fight, I'm always ready to oblige. Oh yeah. I think we done fucked him up. What's happening? Did you mess with my transmutation crucible? Brilliant, just brilliant. I knew you could play dirty. I told you we were one and the same. Shut it. As if there's any point playing clean with trash like you. I'm so touched. Playing dirty is just a noble Solarian tradition. Evil is engraved in our genes. As Solarians, we must learn to be more selfish, ruthless, and rugged than anyone else. That is how the Ji clan has stood out from the rest. It's also how the Ji kingdom brought about its own destruction. When Egg Hung settles this damn disease, the revival of our kingdom will be just around the corner. It's just such a pity that you won't be there to see it. Oh wait, I know. Why don't I throw you into one of our transmutation crucibles and turn you into a Genoguard? I'll even let you stand in the front row during our military parades. Come on, let's get this over with quickly. Oh, he should sound like Sean Connery. I said, okay, okay, I can try. Come on, let's get this over with quickly. Oh, frick. Only I may have a smoke break. Oof. You just got shouted out on Severe Weather Channel for heavy hail. Lovely. I just built that glass house, too. Oof. Whoop, shit. Man, this is him weakened. Woof. Banger boss theme, though. The music in this has been incredible. Like, absolutely great. Jesus. Okay. You are not prepared. I am not. This is gonna be a fight. Shit. Okay. I take it I'm gonna have to, like, get that, like, the big parry down for that big move. Shit. Arrow. That's true. Arrow him is a good idea. I always forget I have the arrows. Bad move on my part there. I do need to, like, get rid of his shield, though. Shit. Frick. That one doesn't penetrate? I could switch out, I suppose. Gonna duck out if the storm hits as hard as it's expected to, sticking around for the moment. Okay. If you have to duck out quickly, we will understand. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try. Maybe the arrow will help. Shit. I never did buy the things that said to do that it does that actually, so. So yeah, no, I never did buy the buy that after all. I was considering it, but I never did. So we'll go with that after all. It's gonna be rough. That's just crazy that does so much damage. Like if you get hit with that, you're just done. Discovered that one of the fans on your GPU no longer works, which might account for the random shutdowns. That would probably do it, yeah. You're probably, because yeah, running VR especially, very hot. God damn it. Oh, it's so hard. Okay. Alright. It's I just have like no like there's no way around it, is there? I'm gonna have to like learn to. I'm gonna have to just get good enough to recognize that faster and like. But then if you miss it like that, you're just done.
Get the.
Shit. Oh, I'm not. I somehow didn't die. Alright, we just have to, like. We have to do the thing.
Get the.
We're just gonna have to. We're just gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to just get good. Shit. Yep, see, I just do not have the reaction speed, I think, to, start, like, I see him go for that wind up and recognize, okay, I need to hold my parry down and release it. See, I just... least it's not as frustrating as Kang Hui. I mean, I'm having a good time with it. I'm definitely having a good time with this fight. It's just very difficult so far. Shit. It's so rough. God damn it. Because I'll be in like mid-move, so it's like, oh well, I'm screwed. It's such a jerk. Shit. God damn. Yeah, by the time I'm like, ah shit, he's doing the move, I need to do the big thing too, you know. I do not have enough time to react to it. Ow. Look at that. That move is rough. Yeah, professional warrior, yeah. I mean, this should be a difficult fight, so yeah. It's so rough. Alright. Let's get good. Lock in. There we go. Now if I could just do that, like, the several more times it's gonna probably ask me to do it this fight. Oh, that was really stupid on my part. Alright, have a good one, Grumpy. Be safe. Shit. I was late. I was late on it. Whew. There we go. Of course there's a phase 2. Of course there's a phase 2. Shit. Whew, we're getting there though. We're getting there. We're starting to see the Matrix with it, though. Whew, okay, we're getting it. Shit. Frick. We're getting it, though. We're getting it. Okay. Shit. Fell apart there. Okay, okay. Shit. Shit. Huh, whew, okay. Yeah, the perfect parries are quite nice, though, yeah, when you get them off. fucked that up. I went way too early. Phase 2, indeed. How you doing, Proxy? Yeah, as if Phase 1 wasn't bad enough, yeah. Phase 2. Yeah, he goes Super Saiyan. It goes full Dragon Ball here. Shit. Ah, shit. I didn't charge it long enough. There we go. I'm so fucked. God damn it. Whew. Shit. Take a little smoke break while he goes Super Saiyan. All right. Shit. Fuck that up. Okay. Shit. Shit. Bad time to heal. Should have healed just a little sooner. For some reason, the thing that keeps getting me is just like his like kind of vertical stab now. That is like that is like not like parryable by like. God damn it. That one keeps getting me. I went too early. Or at least just a touch too early. Shit. There we go. You would think, since I'm recognizing that that is the move that is fucking me up, that I would now learn to look out for it, right? But no. You see, I'm incapable of learning. Oh, shit. See, I'm incapable of learning. That one I'm starting to recognize quickly enough to take advantage of, at least. shit. That was just impossible, yeah. There was no way out of that one. By the time I spawned back in, there was no time to get that off. Damn. The bomb scattering throws me too. Shit. Shit. Oh god, we're almost dead already. Okay. Okay. He's not like radically different in the second phase, but like, yeah. So we just have to... So we just have to get good. Wow, I did not expect that to happen. Not gonna lie. we get him? I think we got him. Did you seriously think this would be the end? I don't know if King's still there, but we're gonna go with the joke. Did you... Thank you for being so considerate. I embrace pain as my fuel. Heroes are forged in agony. Well, we forged you pretty good then, I guess. Gotcha. Whew.
Well done!
Thank you, Gambit. Thank you, thank you. Damn, that was a fight.
Well done!
Thank you, Dom. That was quite a fight. Thank you, thank you. We did it. We are gamer. Thought he was gonna go full nanomachine, son. Me too, honestly. Homing darts, an ancient weapon, can be handed over to Kwafu. This homing dart was a part of Jiaquan's special collection. It was once considered an underhanded weapon used only by treacherous villains. Unfortunately, for some people, reputation is only something for others to worry about. I'm choosing to believe these are tubs of protein powder. Look at these. These are tubs of protein powder. You will not convince me otherwise. This is protein. These right here. Protein powder. Nanomachine, son. One day, it'll be my turn to bring honor to our ancestors. I suppose this should be like young Sean Connery. One day. What stupid hero. Let's see how much more you can take. Young master, you are exceeding the experimental limits. Be careful with my precious experimental materials. Long live the G Kingdom! Long may it reign for thousands of generations to come! Thank you, thank you. That was a fight. Managing to get the timing down for that big parry, that was, of course, key. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Jiaquan's soul seal, containing the character Wu, signifies discipline. Oh. My lord, have you and Jiaquan settled the score? How did it go? We got ads coming up again in a minute, so once they start, we'll take another little break. I gotta go pee. Still breathing. You're not usually this concerned. What happened? The firewall here at the Four Seasons Pavilion has intercepted a strange signal. Has your location been exposed? Not yet, but I fear our adversary may be dangerously close. Got it. I'll head back immediately. Take care of Xuan Xuan and don't allow anyone in or out. As you wish, my lord. Alright. Let's see. Let's look at these. We've got 3 skill points. Can you believe it? Gain 1 additional key charge after successfully performing an unbounded counter. Generates key charge when charging the unbounded counter. This charge will dissipate after a short while. Enhanced water flow. Expend 1 less key charge when using water flow. Well, we can't buy that anyway. We could finally make ourselves move faster. Cover some health after picking up our experience. Hold down RB and release it to control the length of talisman detonation time. It'll determine key charge usage and explosion damage. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. But yeah. The ads ought to be starting any second now. Azure Recovery. Gain some Azure Sand after picking up experience dropped after death. Key Boost. Enhanced Full Control. Enhanced Key Blast. Full Control and Detonate 5. Charge Key Blast and cause massive damage. I like massive damage. So you're speaking my language there. Gain 1 additional key charge after successfully performing an unbounded counter. Maybe we should start moving down here to get these. Oh, but there's ads. So we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I think it behooves us to start moving down to buy this stuff down here, is my thought. Worst of the storms past you now? Nice, nice. You missed it, Grumpy. I beat the mean boss. Yeah, we did it. Just now. Alright, let's see. Oh, we have like 2 chips to give him here. Received. Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. Map data. All sent. What else you want? At least you could, you know, it's fine. Just give me the data. Nah, thank you, Grumpy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good sirs, good deeds, great fortune, long life. Now you're just spiting me. Good sir, great advancement, long life, big happy family, Phil's home. Alright, where is everybody? Okay, they're up there. What are you doing with the 3D printer? Sean wanted to learn how it works, so I taught him how to use the multi-tool to take it apart. While I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint. None of this sounds like good news. Wait, what new blueprint? I already mastered the use of tellurgy. Drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard. This ape-man kid can really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it. Are you sure he's learning and not just playing? I learn fastest when I'm having fun. So how long will it take to print? Guess. I can't imagine it being anything useful. Well, it's a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting. There's only one blueprint, so print it while it lasts. A Xuan coin. A coin designed and made by Xuan. A large amount of Jin was used to create this coin. Xuan's unique mark is printed on it. But other than that, it has no special features. Aw, but it's, you know, he made it. So how many are left? How many do we... let's see. We have 4. We have, and 1 is ours. We're like the 9th, we're like the 9th soul, presumably. So we are halfway there, like hypothetically. As ancient weapons, you brothers must have been extraordinary. Oh, the flesh from our bodies was sourced from the ancient Dao-Ti beasts. With the astonishing cost it took to build us, it was only natural that astonishing achievements followed suit. I have heard that among all of the humanoid weapons of the turbulent era, my brother and I were the most deadly. What do you mean, have heard? Oh, my intelligence had not yet blossomed back then. With no memory, I could only refer to other data sources. I'm just thankful that they ended up aborting the Battlelord project. If they ever forced a weak scholar like me to battle, I would rather die in defiance. You can't expect me to follow if you boast about your deadlines and call yourself weak in the same breath. So yeah, presumably we're halfway-ish. We have at least a couple poison things to give to Shannon. Let's see. You finally came back. How did you manage to stay so long in that hellish place? You mean the transmutation factor? The ground there burns with fire as people are punished in the furnaces above. I guess the hell from our myths really does exist. No one's being punished. They're all undergoing transmutation. That's what turns them into those armored monsters you keep talking about. Can anyone create an army of monsters with this technology? I would advise against having such ideas. Yeah, just eat this hair. Choke it down. Don't tell me this is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is toxin-free, which won't be to your liking. That's fine, as long as it isn't yours, I don't mind eating hair. I just don't want to eat yours. No, well, this is marvelous. It looks frizzly but smooth as silk. Started to black out, the poison hit just right. So whose splendid hair was this? I can probably guess from the way you laughed, but you're better off not knowing.
On you.
Damn it. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down, you're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? This village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them. Taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? You'll need to make another trip to the Peach Blossom Village. Apparently I'm going back to the village. Where'd Schwan Schwan go? We have a gift for him as well. We're gonna give him a sword. This can only end well. These darts. These are the flying darts that Jie Quan often uses. So this is what they look like on the inside. I can adjust the design to turn it into an arrow. But still, are you sure you don't mind using the same weapon as him? As long as the user has integrity, a weapon is just a weapon. Unless you think that by using Jie Quan's weapons, I will somehow adopt his disposition. To be frank, you don't have a particularly friendly disposition either. Okay, give me some time and I'll get you your new arrow. If by some time you mean you're handing it over right now, because it looks like you're making it right now. Behold, the Shadow Hunter. As the name suggests, this arrow seeks and homes in on your enemies. Arrows crafted based on homing darts. Upon firing, these arrows transform into several dart-shaped arrowheads that track the movements of enemies, locking onto their locations and shadowing their every move. Convenient, convenient. Where's the kid? Chuan Chuan, where are you? Got a gift for him. Oh, there he is. He's so small.
Bizarre!
I heard the news from Anang. Thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village? Relax, the people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shenong might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Nah, Nong is just like you, saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly, he isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. We have a couple things for him. Yee, what's that funky-smelling thing you got there? This is GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of unknown origin. But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. Sure then, here you go. Be very careful with it, though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested.
Ayo.
I got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like. But you are. He's a curious kid. Here, see if you can handle this one. Wow, this is the biggest knife I've ever seen. Careful, it's not a toy. You're right, this was made by a really good blacksmith. I should be able to make quick work of vegetables with the smooth edge it has. That wasn't made for cutting vegetables, dummy. It was made for self-defense. This pavilion is safe for now, but if anything were to happen, you need to learn to protect yourself. Who's Jay Tong, your friend? Where did you hear that name? It's written on the handle. That's so. Not important. You don't need to know who he is. Hey, you can't steal other people's things without their permission. Most of the G-Clan's inheritance comes from plundering their neighbors during the war. I'm just giving them a taste of their own medicine, which I think is more than warranted. I just don't feel good about it. Take it. You're going to learn how to use it sooner or later. What if they come back and ask for it? Are you not going to give it back? You don't have to worry about that. As long as I'm around, their little heirloom stays with me. Sure, they stole their stuff, but so it's okay that we stole their stuff. Don't worry about it. Yi, why did you learn martial arts? My mentor told me that it would strengthen my body and allow me to protect others in times of trouble. I just followed her suggestion. Then why doesn't Uncle Chubby do it? Maybe because martial arts doesn't really suit him. He might look intimidating, but that man couldn't even hurt a fly. That's nice. Alright, apparently we're supposed to go back to the village. Let's see, can we teleport to the village? I don't think we can. I don't think there was a root node in the village, was there? Am I crazy? There's an exclamation point there. Let's see. Underground cave, abandoned mines, factory. How did I get to the village again? Like didn't we open up like a, like an easy way through? '97th livestock pen. Ah, that's it. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, there isn't like a, Of course, they wouldn't call it the village. They would call it the livestock pen. me see. So... yeah, we go to the central transport hub, yeah. Huh. Why is this locked now? It's unusual. Whoosh. Alright, what's going on here? You fool! Who said you could run off like that? I told you 1,000,000 times! The Divine One has arrived! What's this problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we've not had day or night ever... To tell you the truth, we have not had day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Ah, I see. Okay, I get it. Yeah, because the simulation must have failed. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I've been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the Forbidden Cave to help. He was feverish and talked about how a big yellow snake bit him when he returned. A big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If his condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure his ailment. Ape man diseases. I wouldn't know where to start.
What I?
It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac.
Anu?
Anung, my boy, so you know a cure? Is it that snake you kept going on about, the one you could never win against? Togwash, it would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know, just tell me where it is and I'll give it a try. I last saw it slithering near a tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. It's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac.
Teyu.
We'll leave it to you, Divine One. Let's see. Fights literal robots and biomechanical super soldiers and staves them off, but loses against a yellow worm. Yeah. Which, considering like he's so proud of his ability to resist poison, it must be really embarrassing. Let's see. Yeah, poor kid. So they said, like in the caves? The underground cave, so here, right?
Aye.
Excuse me. Let's see. So they said the abandoned cave, which I assume is here, and they said a lake, so... I would assume this is said lake. I can't go further. Tiny lake by a forbidden cave, yeah. Aha! There we go. That was easy. Nothing to it. Nothing to it. Compared to the fight we just had. Exactly, I beat Jaquan. Feels like after defeating him in combat, like, what else? Like, you know... Like, could the other souls really be that strong? As, like, you know, the big, like, uber-mensch military dude? We did weaken him, mind you, with some poison. Alright. So we need to give this to Shenong. Let's rest real quick. It's like such a mundane thing considering, like, oh wow, this tree got big. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. It's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those with the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low-altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought a seed from her hometown. So they can all fly? That's so cool! Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see it for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM'd to hell and back. You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Also, can we also be GM'd? Game mastered, yeah, exactly. Can we? I want to be GM'd, so I'll be fluffy like you guys. See, I know. I mean, if your name didn't give it away, or you know, Urvignacht, the fact that you see GM and you immediately think Game Master, kind of gives it away, because Germany is one of the few places where other tabletop games other than Dungeons and Dragons had a chance to kind of grow as large as D&D. In most of the world, Dungeons and Dragons, due to like the printing that was done in their native languages, was released so much sooner than most other tabletop role-playing games that it got a huge leg up on the competition, so it became like the default. Whereas in Germany, due to the first printing of Dungeons and Dragons being so delayed, it gave other tabletop games a chance. So, yeah. Vampire the Masquerade, Das Schwarzog, and others are really popular here, yeah. Shadowrun, too. Like, you know, I know Germany loves Shadowrun, which I do. I love Shadowrun. I'm a huge Shadowrun nerd. Yeah, fun fact for you, you tabletop role-playing game fans out there. That's why so many other ones are, you miss Shadowrun. I'll probably do another one soon. Like I did the first one, Shadowrun Returns, the first of the new computer ones anyway. Board games as well, yeah, I love board games. Yeah, I'm a big board game fan. Like I love Uwe Rosenberg, for example, like Agricola. Big fan. Like Agricola is one of my favorite games. Uwe Rosenberg, one of my favorite board game designers. But yeah, I know a lot of the big names in board game design are German. Oh, an active playtester for a soon-to-come-up deck builder. Nice. I do love deck builders. Project Morningstar. Nice, yeah. I'm a huge deck builder fan. Yeah, it's just the working title, yeah. I would imagine. Nice, yeah. Can we? I want to be GM'd, so I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original 8 Men. Have you been GM'd too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. I'm just small. Sometimes people are just small, okay? I promised that I would be good and stay right here. But after you're done with your business, take me out to see the sights. Alright. Looks like we can finally get up here. Hedgehog Jade. Allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. Harness their power and return the favor. Yo, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wait until it grows some more. Really? It's gonna grow even more? I mean, it does look like I could get up here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There is something. All right, I want to equip that Jade. That Jade's real good. Just what I needed. Damn it, how do you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Gross. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you. Is he just gonna, like, piss it out? Is he just gonna piss out an antidote?
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it and... What, never heard of mouth chewing wine before? I'm not blind. That wasn't just chewing. You literally put... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. So all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner? We've been drinking this man's piss. I was unaware that this game was about a piss fetish. What happened to my British accent when I was doing Shenong? Well, I was doing Sean Connery for Jie Kwang. I know. We've been drinking this man's piss. Is this allowed on Twitch? Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? He's so mad. No done. This'll nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? No way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit. Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero, and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine, but this is the last time I'm doing this. The snake venom antidote made from Shenong can be handed over to the shaman to heal any affected villagers. The brewing process may seem unhygienic, but Shenong's brews really do have incredible healing effects. You took it as you're drinking his puke? I don't know, he said he expels it. Like, so I suppose it could be... You could interpret that other ways, but I think it's supposed to be he's pissing it out. I'm assuming it's his urine. Because you know, it's how he also brewed the alcohol we drank, apparently, and so it must have been like, you know, a liquid. Can I do the Christopher Walken? You want me to do the Christopher Walken for Shenong as well? You like my Scottish accent, do you? My Sean Connery. I mean, far be it from me to say no if someone enjoys my, like, silly accents. Dude pisses wine, yeah. We got super drunk on it, too. Best piss drinking scene. This or JoJo Part 5? Oh yeah, he drank his own urine, yeah. He absolutely did, yeah. Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. Oh, what? There really was an antidote? Thank you, thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try and... Give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. His fever is gone and his rash is receding. Thank heavens. Thank you. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else. Anong? So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and the outside world. I had an inkling. It used to be just like Anong, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity? But my awakening happened early, when I found out about those outside our village and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all of this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. We should teach them martial arts. This wine guy is unfucking believable. Why were you more comfortable with the idea of drinking his puke rather than his piss? You guys have some stuff to work on. I mean, that's up to you. You like the small chewy bits. You like it chunky style. It's like pulp. 1:41 a.m. Your mind is going places. Let's see. If I wanted to get some more computing units here, some more RAM, 3,500? That's so much. But also the jade we just picked up is really good. but it takes up 3 slots. I feel like being able to damage stuff with a perfect parry would be pretty darn good. Let's see. 1,600 plus. Let's see. Let's see, it was how much? 38, was it? 35. So we need like 300 more. Cool. More RAM. Get good at not dying and money will pile up. Well, I'm pretty bad at that, yeah. Yeah, I haven't died yet and I'm poor as hell, yeah, exactly. I'll be lucky if I can make rent next month. Not a space cat, that's true. I'm just an earth bunny. Alright, let's see. I kind of like the Stasis Jade. Man, I kind of don't want to uninstall either of those. They're both pretty good. To be fair, I feel like the Stasis Jade has not been helping as much. Like, has not been immobilizing stuff as much as it used to. So let's take the Hedgehog Jade. He has another one. I'm sure he does. I don't think I've got enough for it, is the problem. And I would need 2 more, really, to put all of the Jades I want in. But yeah, I'm sure he has another. Yeah, $5,000 for this one, though. Yeah. Transfer part of your internal damage to the enemy after a successful unbounded counter, punishing the enemy and diffusing a dangerous situation. Yo, that would have been really good against Jaquan there. You don't. That's true. We don't know that you're not a space cat. You could be. You could be a space cat. You could be a space cat for all we know. Let's see. Apparently, someone's got something to tell us over here. I'm back. Give me a report. What was that signal you mentioned earlier?
Okay.
Yes, my lord, but I'm still unable to parse out any meaningful content. The random and nonsensical waveforms defy interpretation. Have you found the source? Yes, I've marked it on your device. It could very well be a trap. Please be careful. Okay. That's pretty close by. We can take a look at that. We will probably be wrapping up shortly, though. You gonna love this? Excellent. Hey, he's got his sword. He's doing it. What did you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have time for your monkey tricks. Oh, you're back. Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. What? Have you mastered it already? Yeah, I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous, so don't reach your hands out. Watch. Shoo. What do you think? How does it look? You pruned the bush into a... What is it? Guess! A squashed bug? It's definitely an insect. The pattern on the wings looks familiar. Oh, I see it now. Isn't that your mystic nymph? How could you even tell? That's right. I've always wanted my own mystic nymph, and I didn't want to bother ye about it. So I decided to cut one out. I gave you that blade so that you could learn how to fight, not how to perform circus tricks. Oh, I see. You should have said so. He did say that. He explicitly said that. All you said was that I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people? I like... Schwan is such a good kid. I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plow soil or to shovel dirt? What a good kid. What a good fucking kid. If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautifully cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. Then they'll find uses for their weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them from hurting me. Give it up, my primate friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. Xuan is such a good kid. What a good fucking kid. He is my son and I love him. Xuan, you're the best of all of us. I promised that I would be good and stay right here. Yep, yeah, okay. You remember giving Xuan a sword? I definitely gave him a sword, yeah. And the first thing he thought was, I could chop up vegetables with that so easily. And then he, like, you know, turned this tree into, you know, a butterfly. Into the mystic nymph. You did a good job, look. Xuan's such a good kid. Not done being a daddy. I mean, I've often been called daddy. Some people like to call me daddy. I mean, it's supposedly here, in this room. Whatever it is. Huh. This is new. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Because my hair covers my eyes, so I can't see shit, and I have no choice. Yeah. Nah, Xuan, if he wanted to, he could go out and explore. What a good kid. If someone wanted to hurt me, I would just show them what a nice guy I am. And then they wouldn't want to hurt me anymore, right? My mystic nymph. Also, cat mommy? Lady Ethereal. La la la. Lady Ethereal.
Sorry.
Wow, a long time no see. That's right, it's been so long. You must be... who? Are you unhappy? Why the long face? Don't play games with me. Where is this? What did you do to my mystic nymph? Where is this? Do I know this place? Don't just stand there. Come in for a soak. The water's really nice. I see. This is your trap. That's it. Don't test my patience or I'll...
Okay.
Take it easy. There's nothing a warm bath can't solve. Just make yourself at home. Come on in and have a soak first. We can talk later. Calm down, chat. The fan fictions write themselves, I'm saying. Who are you? We're soaking in the hot springs to relieve our worries. Come join us. I mean, apparently, no, I'm not going to do that. Oh, yes, I am. Naked.
許我不超。
Long time no see. Now, who did you say you were again? You know perfectly well why I'm here. Your seal or your life. You can only keep one. I suggest you surrender while you still can.
萬歲。
The soul seal? The one we received at the coronation ceremony? I remember it now. It was very beautiful. If it's beautiful things you're looking for, I've got lots of them here. Take whatever you like. Pretty place, isn't it? The sun shines beautifully off the mountains, the water shimmers with radiance, and we have a big group of friends right here to enjoy it with. I don't see any friends. Eh? You mean don't have any friends that you can go see? That's okay. We can all be your friends. Xiaoxi, do we have more of that delicious fish? Put some on the grill for our new friend. Aw, don't be shy. He's a good person. I'm sorry about that. We don't get a lot of guests from outside. These are my pals at the lab. We used to work night and day on our research. We endured so much together. Oh, don't say that, Uncle Sao. It wasn't just me. Everyone played a part in the success of our research. Research. What were we researching again? It was related to that project.
仲沒有事。
Oh, right. And there was Yi. Have you finally come to your senses?
哦。
Oh, do you know him too? The guy came dressed in skin-tight clothing every day. If you run into him, make sure to tell him I'm missing him lots. You should ask him to drop by when he's free. La la la. Who are you? We're soaking in the hot springs to relieve our worries. Come join us. I literally just did. Okay, can I have my, like... I would like my nymph back, please. Her actual name is Fu Di. It's interesting. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. I don't appear to have, like, health. Interesting. I don't appear to have, like, health right now. Yeah. I'm gonna snooze these ads real quick. There we go. You can't die here. This is your soul escape. Makes sense. Wanna join us in the water? It's nice and warm. You look worn out. Why not lie down and drift off into a dream? Are you hungry? We've got all of your favorites here. Don't be shy. I've got everything here. Have some tea and eat some fruit. If you're tired, lie down and sleep. You won't catch a cold here. It's a tranquil space with no pain and no suffering. What more could you ask for in life? It's VR. Can I like? I want my thing back. Jump on the energy orb and to jump higher using the Tai Chi kick. Gotcha. Oh. Ow. Oh, shit. Whoop, shit. 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 Not what I meant to do. Oh, ow. Now let's see. If I... Ah, I see. Okay. Oh. I did kinda die. Here, let's snooze that again real quick. Those are gonna turn into spikes, so we can't touch the walls. There we go. Back here again. Yep, have a great night, Dump. Thanks for hanging. Thanks, everybody. Oh, that guy's eyes are going just crazy back there. This mess is all your fault. You finally made it. Your friends and family are all here. Why not join us in the water? It's nice and warm. Cut it out. I don't have time for this.
哦，
What is time, anyway? Everyone's perception of time is subjective. Does your time pass the same way that mine does? Oh my god, this is like... She's an insufferable first-year, philosophy student. Okay, we need to do a bit of this action, a bit of this. We'll let that turn back on like so, so I can do this, and then do this, then do this, then do this, then do this. We can... Shit. I don't know why I decided I needed to air dash there. That was incorrect. There we go. Ah, shit. Shit. Okay, okay. Okay. This is neat. That concludes the briefing. We need everyone's participation to make this experiment a success. No problem. I believe in your designs. See you in 30 days. This is neat. Oh yeah, they're all glitching out. With their eyes back there. A tragedy, yeah. Trapped forever in this, like, bliss, right? I just had a nightmare. I figured it out. You're dreaming right now. In the dream, something bad happened. I thought everything was going well, but it wasn't. Let's see. Let me snooze those one more time. No, I saw the warning signs, but I chose to turn a blind eye. At first, it was just a tiny wound. It didn't seem serious, but unbeknownst to me, the disease was spreading under my skin. Inflammation, gangrene, and scabs. We picked off the scabs so no one would know, but it continued to fester. We just kept scratching. Scratching and scratching and scratching. Don't talk now, just stay calm. This is your soulscape, a virtual dream system. You remember it, don't you? Oh, right, Soulscape. Those sleeping in hibernation pods couldn't maintain brain activity. You were the one who invited me to solve this problem. It was an honor to work in the renowned Tiandao Council. My colleagues were ecstatic. Isn't that right, everyone? They're not here. Those are illusions generated by your brain.
Huh?
No, they're not. Are you out of your mind? Wake up. This isn't reality. How do you know? What do you think reality is? What is a dream anyways? Does a distinction really exist, or do we just defer to whatever we desire? This here is reality. The reality you speak of is just a dream. Then how about you let me out first?
Huh?
Out? Why? Where to? Where else can we go? Pull yourself together and look around with your own two eyes. Enough of this dream talk. That's it. You're making me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I was kind of hoping to get to a point where I could call it here. Shit. Don't know if it's saved. I would hate to lose the progress. Oh, shit. Those beautiful eyes in the background. Lovely, yeah. Not creepy or anything, yeah. There we go. Okay. Man, that those things are like her face, but like weeping is like weirdly quite sad. Alright. Well, I don't want to, like, quit out and lose progress. Do I have to, like, fight this guy? So, okay, it does say saving right there, so I suppose we could. But also ads are gonna start in a second here. Alright. Well, it did save right there, so we'll call it for the moment. Then we'll get back to this next time, which will probably be Saturday, most likely, unless we decide to do something else Saturday. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap her up real quick because ads are about to start. But hey, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I'll be back on here on Saturday. I'll be on the other funny site tomorrow. Yeah. So hey, but thanks everybody. Yeah, we're gonna call it like we're gonna do this little wrap up real quick before ads. So. Where's? Let's see. I imagine Zaire's got to be. Yeah, there we are. All right. Oh, well, there's commercials, but I'll send you on over anyway. All right. Well, anybody that is watching and can hear me, have a great one all. Thanks for hanging tonight. You've been all a bunch of lovely, beautiful beans, and I hope to see you very soon. All right. Night-night.